Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Grab your favorite cuppa. Find your cozy corner. The herd is gathering. Live stream starting soon. The countdown's almost through. The herd is here. The path is clear. And we are waiting for you. When the morning sunlight paints the rolling hills gold, a friendly little cow has a story to unfold through magical worlds and adventures untold. Cozy Cow Gaming is calling the herd home. Live stream starting soon. The countdown's almost through. The herd is here. The path is clear. And we are waiting for you. Raise your mugs high to the morning light. We're chasing dreams through the night. Friends from everywhere gather side by side. In the cozy herd we take the ride. Live stream starting soon. The gates are opening wide. From mountains high to valleys deep, we're gaming side by side. Live stream starting soon. Hear the call beneath the moon. Bring your smiles, bring your heart. The adventure starts real soon. Yeah. Healing hugs and warm hellos fill the morning air. A place where every wanderer knows somebody cares. No matter where you're joining from tonight, the Cozy Cow herd shines bright. Healing hugs and warm hellos fill the morning air. A place where every wanderer knows somebody cares. No matter where you're joining from tonight, the Cozy Cow herd shines bright. Stream starting soon. The countdown's almost through. The herd is here. The path is clear. And we are waiting for
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you today on this Friday. Woohoo! Loving it. We made it to Friday, and that means we're in Enshrouded. And this afternoon is our members only stream for around 3 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, whatever, on the East Coast of the U.S. Okay. And it looks like right now that members only stream is going to be a demo fest, and I have a ridiculous amount of demos. So it could, everybody who shows up will get a input on what we play. So that's a fantastic thing. And I want to welcome everybody in. Oh my goodness. You, my sweet sister Hayes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, everybody, put emotes in chat because my sweet Hayes, my sweet, sweet Hayes has given a $11 super chat. Thank you so much.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emojis in chat. Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
And there we go. Thank you. And welcome in Tabitha. Welcome in Hayes. Tabitha says, good morning from Seattle, Washington. Liked and shared. Thank you, Tabitha. You are fabulous. And of course, my sweet Hayes, my Moo sister. And let's see. Hayes is amazing. She is the composer of most of the music on the channel, like our little opening, which I was getting so into it. I wasn't paying attention to how long. You still have a lot of pain. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Here is a big old hug from my dear sweet Hayes. Just know that we're here and we love you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Enshrouded, and I have some news about Enshrouded. Okay, never mind. I don't actually have a thing that does that, so I got to pretend like I can do it, on my own. Oh, absolutely, with his eardrum. Oh, yes, Tabitha. Big hugs to you and your son. Because I know as a mom, yes, your son is in pain, but I remember the pain that a mom goes through. And it still hits you decades later when stuff happens to your kiddos. Okay, the news about Enshrouded. Let me go over to it so I say the right thing. I had it queued up, but then I pushed buttons. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. Enshrouded 1.0 release date revealed. Today is a big day for us, and we are finally able to reveal the release date for Enshrouded 1.0. No padding to the announcement. There's one video you want to check out. Here it is. Check it out on Steam. The release date, it is, let's see, Enshrouded releases on PC, PlayStation 5 on October 15th. There you go. There you go, folks. And there's a little video to show you what's going down. So, Hunter, you can't talk right now, Hayes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, sweetie. You are fine. Just relax, chill. This will be a kind of a chill Enshrouded. Is that possible? Hunter, welcome in. Don't push buttons. Yes, this is what you say when Cozy Cal is about to push buttons. I think that's what it is. Or is it this? It's one of them. I can never remember. There we go. Cozy Cal is pushing buttons. Duck and hide.
Cover, y'all. Hide under the table.
Okay, I love these things. Don't push buttons. Well, maybe you might want to get a pillow and a nice warm blankie and get under the table. And yeah, you can watch from under the table, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hunter, how are you today? Lovely to have you pop in and hang out with us. Okay, so in Enshrouded, I'm going to play with my Dairy Queen. Sorry. Lord Fish nicknamed me this, and it gives me a little chuckle every time I think about it. Hunter says, I've been working on my game ideas and got a little too into the creative processes. Well, don't let them bring you down, babe. Have fun with it. For sure. Okay, so this is Dairy Queen, and she's only a level 2. She is wearing a cosmetic cow outfit. This emulates the cow yak in Enshrouded. She's not actually wearing, she has raggedy clothes underneath. So if we were to start completely at the beginning with a fresh character, she would be naked. Or close to it. Close. So all I've done is put our cow on top of it. That's it. And let's go and push this button. And we'll do a private. And we will actually create a brand new game just for this. Let's see. Hunter says, I'm having fun, but I was supposed to be in bed hours ago. Yeah, you know, sleep is optional when you're in the tech world. All right. So this is our new game, and I'm actually going to call it New Beginnings. And I'm hoping that we get far enough ahead of the game to open up most of the areas between now and October. I think we should be able to do it. So I'm going to start with a relaxed because I want you all to be able to enjoy it. So the combat will be mostly me oriented. Yeah. But I will go over to custom with the and just kind of double check what we have here. Enemy damage is at 100%. You know, we're in a fun time, so we're going to drop these stats down because we want to move forward. We can always up the level later, but I just want us to have fun. Boss health, no, you don't get to have health. I'm terrible. All right, enemy stamina. Well, if I'm always out of stamina, then they need to be out of stamina. Their perception, pacify animals. Okay, if turned on, animals won't attack unless you attack. I don't turn that on because I do want to experience some of the fun. And as we know, I do love combat in games. If you've ever seen me play Borderlands 4 on Saturday mornings, you know I like combat. Okay, whatever that is. Let's see. Enemy attack frequency. We'll drop that. Enemy amount is normal. Player. My health is at 100%. My mana is at 100. My stamina needs to be bumped up big time. Why? Because I'm always out of stamina. Always. People don't understand. I've somehow, how in every single game, even Repo walking across the room, I am out of stamina. You know, my characters are always, I guess, asthmatics. I mean, I have asthma, but why does my character always have to have asthma? Hunter says, player, I'm here to restore this beautiful old farm. Tree, absolutely not. Throws a rake. Farmer, I may have misunderstood the cheap price. This was part of the brainstorming. Oh, Hunter, you always make me laugh. I love it. Thank you. Our resistance to stuff. No, doesn't go down. It goes up. Diving time. Mining experience. Quest and exploration experience. I want to be sure we can have the ability to get to as many open areas in time for 1.0. I mean, because Pal Worlds 1.0 came out and it was a game changer. So I'm expecting Enshrouded to have the same thing. All right, survival. Starvation mode is off. That means enables hunger and starvation. You will need to eat regularly or drink to survive. That's off, but we still need to eat and drink for the sake of buffs. Okay. See, I feel like if I have starvation mode turned off, time until starvation is irrelevant. But I will make it as short as possible because I don't know the deal. I just don't understand. Loot loss on death. We all know that this is one of my personal pet peeves in all of these games. I got it. You can't have it. Just because I kicked the bucket doesn't mean that you get to take my stuff. So the day duration is 30 minutes. We will make the night 8 minutes. Food buff duration. We'll up that a little bit, but not much. Weapon durability is on. If this setting is switched off, weapons won't break anymore. That's my other thing. I don't want to spend I don't like to spend a lot of time, all my time, dedicated to food and fixing my tools. I think that's not very interesting to watch for you all, and it doesn't necessarily progress the storyline. That's why I make these changes. We'll make harsh weather occurrences normal. Glider turbulences are on. No, I don't believe in turbulence. Not in real life, not in the game. Taming startled. I don't want to lose any progression. Fishing difficulty has to be easy because I'm not very good at the fishing in this game. Curse chance off. Resources. And this will be a cozy play. That's the whole idea behind this. We are Cozy Cow Gaming. We want to play these amazing games, but cozy. That game is about buying a cheap farm on a willow with a willow tree that can't be chopped down. That was just the fun thought due to a whomping willow. But seriously, there's another reason for a cheap farm. You start off with a cheap farm and then you have some place to grow. Oh, I'm sorry. I made a really bad pun, didn't I? Sometimes when I open my mouth, things fall out, and I don't know where they came from. Upgrade recycling yield. I don't know what that means. Oh, scales the amount of materials per loot stack. Well, the more the merrier. Okay, so here's our changes. So this is a custom build based on the relaxed mode. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, you want me to press escape. So this is customized. All right. Wait. My title changed. All right, that didn't change. What was my title again? Oh, yeah, New Beginnings. Play. Here we go. When you're ready, Hunter, I'll be happy to play with you. Brengan, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Let me. Oh, it didn't do the opening. That's interesting. Wonder why. I think in order to get the opening blah, 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 blah clip thing, you have to start a brand new character, which she is not. She is scaled back down to all she has is the cosmetic. And my controller went to sleep while I was talking. Let's see. I'm ready now, but my old PC can't handle. Yeah, you're ready, but the hardware has to be ready. Okay, so this is where the Cinder Vault, where we start. She is in her adorable little costume here. If you look here, she has nothing. All she has is her cosmetics. That's it. That is all she's got. That's it. The flame. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Let's see. Bren says they let me eat and drink again. Never missed a cup of tea so much. When you're ready, we'll share a cuppa, Bren. But I'm glad to hear that you're progressing. That is fantastic. All right. We have no double jump. We have no glider. We have no nothing. I got to remember that. Okay. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. And I'm choking on my own coffee. Press this button to reveal a map. So we have to come over here to reveal the map. Zero Requiem. I had fun, Zero, playing with you. In POW World yesterday. I hope you had fun. All right, now this character has gone through the beginning, sort of, so we won't necessarily get every little bitsy bit. This world, she's brand new, but in her lifetime, she's done some of this stuff. So we'll gather everything and then punch everything. And we have stuff and things. So if we come over here, let's pull the torch down and the bandage down. Hunter says, I knew coffee was dangerous. Yeah, it's a me thing. Cozy Hubby and Mudkips, my son, often tell me that, you know, the older I get, the more I forget how to, you know, breathe or drink or eat. Because I'm always breathing when I'm drinking or breathing while I'm eating. Yeah. That's a me thing. That's an old lady thing. Bren says they're trying to move my surgery up, but the good surgeons are out of the country. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Tell them that their, you know, their leave has been canceled and that they need to get back and, you know, do stuff and things. Zero says it was fun, but I'm playing catch up. Wish there was more team up play. Well, next week, we can make sure that we hang out together more. I think that's what needs to happen. I was thinking about that afterwards, too. If we could do some stuff together, then you guys would get caught up faster. All right. We can come up here. Take all the grenades. Because we like it when things go boom. I'm going to move that over and that over. People, this is an easy way to get wood. And this is an easy way to blow things up. Be sure not to blow yourself up. And I say that because I did that. Get this stuff above me. Whoa, okay. I activated the chest. Ode to pike mead. Gather round, we're drinking an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim. Thinking out loud, she'd sung, rather mead in me cup, or me cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So. All right. So I think we got everything that's gettable in there. In this game, you can spend a lot of time reading the books and things, and I'm trying not to do that. Now, I think at some point there was stuff in here. I don't think so anymore. When they made changes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. So far, all we have as weaponry are grenades. And little sparkly things that I want to gather up. He's at a seminar in the U.S. Ooh, okay. Now here's a thought. I just had a thought in my head. Let me test this out. You guys don't mind, do you? All right, I wanted to know if I could get... No, don't do that again! Woman! Any stuff by, you know, any resources by throwing a grenade. Guess not. Oh, look! This guy has a present! All right, now one of the settings that I have in the game turned on is that I will have everything go into my inventory, not into my hotbar. So unless I create a stack here, it will always go there. So here's our first acquisition item. We can right click and we'll just put that, equip it to our character there. So now we have a sword. You played this about a year ago? Probably. It has been a while since I played. Lilypad and I played. For sure. It really has. I was kind of surprised. I play off and on my own. The inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. I think the last time Lilypad and I played, it was right after the water thing, the water update, I think. And the capybaras were introduced. You don't want to go and tangle with those guys. They will poison you in a circular fashion. Oh, hello, friendos. There we go. Much appreciated. So, this is where we want to go. I love this game. You know, there's so many games that I have that I really, truly love. Oh, here's a lesson learned. Pick up the grenades before you whack them to get the wood resources. Just saying. Because if not, those grenades will blow up. Now, the other thing, don't go up to those boxes of grenades. They all blow up. Yeah. Also, something I learned. Okay, so here is another new thing. Those of you who've played this will notice that the opening is different. I'm going to go over and heal and try and get my health up as much as possible. And the reason for that is we're about to dive. You can swim and dive through the bodies of water. Be mindful of your oxygen level. We're going to come here. And we automatically come down. And we're looking for little Ys. And pop back up. I think that may be everything. All right, so we actually got some resources from in the water. So that's kind of cool. So as we walk out of this area, let me do this right. I think I dropped some wood or something. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So as we walk out of this opening area and get to the first, like, respawn save point. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got everything that's gettable to this point. So this is a resave. If we fall to the shroud or whatever, we will respawn here until we set up another one. Here is what we have gathered from the opening. Being a loot goblin, such as myself, this is what we ended up with, which is really cool. I'm going to put this down here. And so that everything here is basically just resources. Yep. Okay. What else can I gather up? All right. Harvest. Harvest. Okay, so we've got, now we even have sugar. We could eat the sugar. RB to block. Take the dummy's sword, you know? Was that fruit or beehive? That gave us wax, you know, for candles, and each beehive gives you one chunker of honey. So basically that. And at some point I must have taken down a berry bush because I now have 2 berries. So I'm going to bring the berries into my pocket, the shroom into my pocket. I want to hold the sugar for later. Yeah. I'm confusing myself. Here we've got just a little bit of time before sundown, but our goal is to gather up everything. We're at a save point, so you can't reuse the old fire, but you can take the tar from it. That would be a great place to drink if there was water in it. Okay. And we have something to read. Captain's Journal, Day 1. And here we go. Coming around the corner. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right, so sometimes you end up with bees, and they will try to hurt you. It's interesting, these guys do not seem to be trying to hurt me. Oh, okay, I'll just leave them be. I'll leave the bees. Oh man, this is gonna be one of those days. Come to think of it, honey is missing from my feed menu. Next to rice. Oh. Alright, so we've got some rat meat in our pocket. And I guess these people don't need to worry about the plague because it sort of already happened for them. Now I know one of our first tasks is to go and to make and put down the flame thingy-mabobber. But I usually sleep the first night here in Long Peak. Because there are a lot of resources in Long Peak. So now's a great opportunity to just go and get them. And how I triggered the shelter. Okay, we want to come in here. All this stuff is broken anyway, so it's not going to do you any good later. So, might as well get it all. Come to think of it, honey. Okay. Call you Winnie the Pooh. Oh yeah, I know where the honey is. I definitely know where the honey is in the beginning. Zero says, hi, Brengan. Imagine people bringing supplies to this area and Cozy just trashing the place for no reason. I'm getting the supplies. And what the people coming should do is find where I put those supplies. And since I'm the one who's late to the party, they should have already been here and got the stuff on their own. That's what I got to say about that. Okay, so we've got all of this. And oh, there's another. Nope, I thought that was. It's interesting that those bees showed up there, but they're not actually attacking. We're gonna come down here. I don't think we'll be able to get that rabbit yet. We're just not fast enough. But let's come over here and take a drink. And you'll notice our water buff is now active. I will need to check to see at what point I just miraculously get a canteen. Like already. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna pull this down. And I'm going to pull this down. And because this is... we can cook that up. That's an elixir. We will never touch those. It makes you a mean cow. Sorry. I got an itch. I didn't know you could play Enshrouded all by yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love playing Enshrouded by myself. Oh, wait. Come over here to the with the water pouch active. And LB to refill. Now we have a full canteen in our pocket. And come back over here. I'm a looting the joint. That's a mana potion. That's worth keeping. Here's where we're going to cook. There's some food already. Already cooked food. So bring that down here. Actually, let's do it this way. That's the purple berries are not cooked, so I'm going to put those 3 on the same realm. That's tar. Did I get all the food stuff out of my pocket? Yep. It's Nathan. Welcome in, Nathan. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. There's a book to read. A good night's rest. It's a good thing. Basically. In a nutshell, it's a good thing. All right, so we're going to cook. And... No, don't go in the fire! Woman! There we go. Now, cook with that hotbar active. Oh, we can't cook the berries. All right. Always listen for that sizzle and release the button immediately. There we go. Now we have all this food, so we might as well put that there. But the problem is we can only, I think we can only have 3 active buffs at a time, and you can only eat one type of food at a time, because if once the buff is active, it's active. So the berries aren't really going to help us much, but that's fine. It's all good. Oh, look. More honey. I'm having fun. Trash in the joint, babe. And some of these barrels have things in them that you would want. Wow, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. We're going to want to make clothes. Even like red bear clothes. So we'll need that stuff. Hey, don't hurt me. All right. Those little things, those scrolls, are what you read, but sometimes they're actually a lantern, and that lantern will give you more time in the shroud. Falling to ruin. Yeah, you fell to ruin. You made the wrong choices. Oh, look, there's another guy. Is there anybody else over here? What? Let me hop out of the shroud area. Rankin says, going to nap, but charge my phone to watch more. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. And have a good sleep, Bren. All right, let's see what else we've got going on here. I'm looking for like animals that might have already, you know, kicked the bucket. There's one over there. Oh, good. We got some berry bushes. And here's another lamb. We don't have an axe yet or a pick. That's why I said I would stay right around Longkeep the first night. There's a lot of resources over here that we can get. And it helps us stay on the path and we can get right back and sleep right over here. Okay. All right, make sure I've got... that guy. All right, I know I saw 2 more of them. Oh, there we go. Oh, that one hurt big time. Alright, that sort of worked as planned. I think if I had thrown 2 grenades, it would have been better. Alright, I thought there was a pile I didn't catch because I was running. Gotta remember, I am brand spanking new as a character, so I got nothing. Wait, there's a barrel. How did I miss the barrel? Okay, let's get to sleep for our first night. Okay, and there we go. And we're up. We're happy. I think we can't eat any more. Yep, okay, so now all of our buffs are active. Let's look here. Oh, we do have some food to cook, so let's take a look at that. You know, I don't think you can cook the honey. It doesn't make sense that you could. But let me just check. Nope, you cannot. That's... No! Get out of the fire, woman! And if you noticed, I was on fire again. I'm on fire. But it didn't stay. So. But I was on fire, so let me add our counter. Okay. Don't eat it. That didn't give us anything, but let's take a quick drink. It's already filled. Okay, good. That's what I thought. We need to make a bow, and then we could get these guys. we can come over here. And these arrows that are sticking out of here, we can get those. You want to do this because it's an easy way to get torn cloth, which you need to outfit yourself early on. Okay. Do I hear a beehive? I keep thinking I feel like I hear a beehive. All right. So this is where... Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Like bunches. Okay, so we want to make... Oh, see, I told you she's out of stamina again. I'm out of breath. Out of breath. I'm really, really out of breath. No, I don't like that. Never mind. We're not going to sing that again. We need to make that. And while we're at it, let's make the tunny pack. So there are some small, like, basic essentials you can make right at this point. So... so we need that. Miss Shelley, are those bushes exploding just by you running by them? I'm pressing the Y button, the collect button. So as I go by, I'm collecting the goods and the stuff and things. Yeah. So I just basically keep hitting the button. So the backpack is something that we can equip and give us another row of stuff and things. Go back to crafting. So we need the crafting table. We need that. And actually, let's put that there. Let's put that there. And that hammer goes there too. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's where that went to. I thought I made another one. So let's delete. Unfortunately, I don't think we get our supplies back. But that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you know, it's Hunter. It's just my explosive personality. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. So, judging by where we want to put it, I want to get it as flat a surface as possible with as much resources just right in there. I think I might not want that one big giant tree in it. And there we go. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in the nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside the shroud's grasp. Okie dokie. And we need shroud core, which means we have to get... But we have to beat the first elixir well, which we're so not ready for. explosive personality. And here I thought you had a mootastic personality, not explosive. Mootastically explosive. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, so we got that down. So these are the other things that we can craft. Oh, wait, we can already craft a grappling hook. So we're going to do that. And then we can come over here to backpack. There it is, and equip it. We may not have clothes, but we have a grappling hook. So that's that. I never realized that that could be the scenario. So, yeah. We can make some clothes. So if we take a look at our character, she already has a shirt and pants. They're threadbare and ragged, but they are what they are. So if we come down here, wait, manual. So we can give her shoes. That's ragged pants. She already has the threadbare. So I'm going to keep that, and a ragged shirt. So no need to do that again. And the wooden shield. We'll give her a shield. So if we pop over to the backpack, there's the shield, equip. There are shoes. Now she has shoes. And remember, the cow outfit that you see is a cosmetic. So it doesn't really count, I guess. It's just a glamour. Yeah, there we go. All right, I wanted a bow, so let's craft that. We can also craft a club, daggers, and a wand. From the bench, if we get shroud wood, we can make a glider. There's a new camera. This is a new thing. You can do a camera, and it will help you create some great screenshots. So but it uses up your, oh, it only uses up one metal scrap. So let's just go ahead and do it. And the rake, we'll just go ahead and do that too. This is what we needed to do. We need string. String is right here. Let's get a set of 20 of those. Let's craft 2. And pull those right down. I will put them on either side of the workbench, making it all look pretty and symmetrical. Because before we can go anywhere, we need to have a place for our new friendo. So, all right, things that I'm willing to put in the boxes. You cannot craft from these storage bins. So yeah, we can equip the bow. And then we have, right now we have 3 types of arrows. So I'm going to use the scrap first. String, tar. We're not ready for liquid, that stuff. Or the spores. Or the runes. And we don't need the rake yet. We just have it. The mana potion we can put down here. So these are all things that we craft with, and we'll just keep them in our pocket. Nice, neat, and orderly. Let's craft all that we can craft with the stone. Okay, stone is done. Let's lay down a foundation. Let's go to the larger foundation block. So what I did when I realized that I was below the ground level is I raised it up, built it, and then deleted it. So now I have a proper little area here. And now, hopefully, when I do that, I get a proper foundation without, you know, stuffing things, interrupting it. Let's see. Okay. Hunter says, we'll go with that. Sure. Douglas says, Douglas Pendergraph, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And Douglas says, good morning to you. How are you today? I am mootastic. I am back and streaming one of my favorite games. So that's a good thing. And we don't have enough to do anything more than this little platform. We need more stuff and things. So let me look at my, so we have 64 of that. We will put that in here out of our storage. We are going to head we're going to head this way. And get whatever is gettable. Zero says, I just found out some sort of dynamite fishing. No fishing rod needed. Oh, we are going to have to explore that. Things that go boom, I'm totally there. That's a big rock. Now, this rock is technically off of our property. So when we take it down, it should respawn. If you do that with the rocks on the property, they may not respawn. I hear something. I hear something. I think there's a beehive somewhere and I keep missing it. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'm having trouble staying awake now that it's 4 a.m. It's 5 a.m. here, and I totally get that, Hunter. You have a good sleep. Oh, and Hunter, 3 p.m. Eastern time is a members-only stream. If you are interested in becoming a member. Hunter, is your gifted membership turned on? If anybody is interested in joining us with our members only stream, here's a handy dandy little join command. We also have, here's our Discord. If you are interested in doing like a test drive with Cozy Cow Gaming, be sure to have gifted memberships turned on. Here's some instructions on how to do that. And our first gifted membership is, oh my golly day! Hunter! I hope he didn't go to sleep already. Hunter, congratulations, you're a member of the herd. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. Amazing. I know. Oh, and it's raining. I'm just standing there.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in check. Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
There we go. Congratulations and welcome to the herd. Well, I mean, Hunter is a herd member all the time, but you know, sometimes he has the gifted membership bit works. Not sure how that worked so well, but it did, and we're gonna go with it. All right, it's interesting. There's usually deer, or the sheep are over here. Okay. Gotta come in here and get out of the rain. Pick up stuff. War. They took Pikesmead Reach. They killed the King Commander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the ground. They dragged themselves. That would be those guys that we got. All right. Thanks, usually a herd penguin. Tonight the cows have accepted me as one of their own. Absolutely. Not up here. There's something else that I'm looking for. Ah, it's over on the other side. More arrows. And YouTube members, don't forget to go and vote in the post section of the Cozy Cow channel. That is where you can vote on what we will be doing this afternoon at our members only stream. Cool. Got that guy. Oh, and that reminds me, step out of the shroud. Come to your backpack. All right, so we got rid of the yucky base level arrows. So now we have wooden arrows left. We'll use those up. I gave you a vote. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And maybe that was thunder that I was hearing. All right, so we are now in the shroud. It's this little area right by where our base. Oh! So far, so good. So far, so good. I don't see any more baddies. I will be smart this time and, like, look first. We want some of this stuff. And... let's see. Voted. If I go to sleep, I fall asleep. No worries, sweetie. Oh, stay hydrated. Thank you. Steve, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I think I see what, there's a something over here. That's what I was seeing. And there's a bees. Now, it's funny, when you take down the bee swarm, you don't get anything from it. Oh! All right. This is what happens when you take on so much early on. All right, use up a bandage. It's a decon raid. Welcome in, Deconites. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you today, Deconstruction? Based on our chat yesterday morning. Oh, wait, here we go.
Welcome. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow's Barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here in Cozy Cow's Barn.
My throat's a little rough, so I can't sing very much today. You're doing well, thanks. I went back into the game that you're playing. Nancy! Nancy, Nancy, Nancy! Oh, Nancy, I've missed you. Here we go. I know you're tired. It's fine. I understand if you head to bed, but thank you for popping in with the raid. And big hug, sweetie. Big hug.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. 'Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Thank you for being a member for so long. Much, much appreciated. 5 months. You know, the number of months is inaccurate because you have been with Cozy Cow Gaming for way longer. Way longer. And I'm so glad to see you again. And Decon, so I went into that game that you're playing, and I started a new game because I have the full version of the game, and just love it. So I think my issue with the demo was they didn't have the controls for the sound, and they used some high-pitched sounds in their music, and it wreaks havoc with my hearing aids, so I couldn't process the sounds right. That's a me thing. That's not the game thing. Y'all should get that game. I'm having an absolute riot playing it. Absolutely. I can see that. I just got to figure out now how to add it to the repertoire of games that I play. I think I'm going to have to start streaming in the afternoons again. I had been kind of taking the afternoons off, but at least that was the theory. That wasn't the reality. I tried the door. Really, I did. I tried the door and it didn't open. So I knocked it down. All right. Watch our time in the shroud. It is limited. I hear something. I hear something. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Of course, it just dropped us into darkness. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. Nancy says, need a movie, be tragic comedy. Gotcha. You getting into the rotation can be difficult. Yeah. But I'm going to have to figure it out because I have so many great games that I want to play. And some will be video series and some will be live. So I just got to figure it out. Nancy is referring to our would you rather question of the day. I get my ideas from the little would you rather game that I got off of, I forget what vendor had it. Today's question is, would you rather be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or have a movie made about your life? I would rather have a movie made of my life. But then I'd also like to be able to edit some points and just kind of, let that section just fall to the ground. Yeah. Because some days she got up, she went to work, she came home, she went to bed. It's not much on a movie channel. Sprout Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Ghost says, hi, Cozy Cow. So do I, because I'm lurking now. Oh, thank you for popping in and lurking. And I'm sure Ghosty is doing ghosty kind of things, and I'm sure I'll see him later. Oh, Ghost and I are hanging out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, our Uncozy Saturdays. We're going to start with Lilypad's cozy hubby, Dan, and I are going to be playing Borderlands 4 till about 8:30. And then Ghost Pet Shop and I are going to be playing Pratfall. So I'm so excited to finally be playing this with somebody else, because you really do need a second person when you play that game. So I'm excited about that. I haven't figured out what to do on Cozy Sunday. nobody has made any suggestions. And I just don't know what to do. I got to find an uncozy thing to do on Sunday. That sounded really wrong. Anywho. Oh, since I'm at this pause menu and safe, I need to take a quick break. So let's initiate the break feature of YouTube. I'm trying this out, and hopefully it works out. But I need to take a quick break because it's been about an hour and a half since I've been streaming. I need to take more breaks in my life. All right. See how that plays out. And I will be right back.
Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy, cool fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum Pow World and Enshrouded, Coral Island, Sun Haven, and Witch Spire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Variety and fun fills our hearts. Yard sale, Simpelian plant nursery, burgling gnomes among us, and peak, as well as pratfall, repo and vault protocol, with a cozy cow vibe smile. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Oh, welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. A host of mods are here for you. Just asking, someone will answer. With a smile or a hug, you are never alone. A cozy, cool life for us all. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. You are all welcome here. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please like,
All right. I'm back. Let's see. Sorry about that, folks. I really needed to take a little break. And making sure all of my screens are up and running correctly. I hope that break worked for you all. Douglas says, how's everyone doing? How's everyone in chat? Yes, please. If pop in, say hi, tell me what you're doing this weekend. And if you'd like to share your response to the would you rather question, I'll do my best to answer. So, Teresa, Be Gaming. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I would rather have a movie. It will be a sleeper. Hey, sleepers are important too. Yep. Mine would be too, honestly. I mean, I've done a lot of different things in my time. How did I miss that guy laying on the floor? Where did he come from? Huh. Oh, wait, there's stuff in the back. Okay, let me see if I can get some of this stuff. The mycelium in particular. This is kind of a safe way to get the mycelium. We still have 6 minutes left in the shroud. So we're doing fine. Listen to her. She's really out of breath. She's like, whoa, woman, would you please, please, please. What I want, though, is the active mycelium. But I need to make, like, a little resting point. Here we go. That really bright blue stuff is important. Okay. Maybe that was it. My snackages needed a refresh. Because there's going to be, like, I think it's the magic storage box that will, you can craft out of the storage box. That requires this stuff, I think.
What?
Nope, we're not getting it. Oh, that was weird. But it's, like, right there.
What?
And down I go again. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's some more light blue right here. That's just mycelium. Okay. I hear a something upstairs. Oh. I don't see anything. I don't know if this stuff respawns or not. Or what the respawn rate will be. I think we're gonna need to go... Ah, there we go. I knew there was a, Oh, and look. I do think that when you take down a swarm, you should get something. Oh, hello. Oh, that was an intense sound. All right. It must be getting evening time. I don't recall there being a... Yep, it's evening time. It just switched. We need to keep our eyes peeled for stuff and things. You know, like that deer that's right there. Yep. And he's gone. Oh, wait. Where did that guy come from? That was pretty cool. But I see a thing over here. Ow, dude. Oh, we leveled up to 3. All right, did we get everything that was over here? Nope. Right. I think. Nope. Wow. All right, we need to get back and finish our house. All right, I think we got the resources that we need. All right, let's. Wow, woman, you're terrible at this. Okay. We were making that. Let's come down here. Finish our platform. All right, so I like to do a couple of rows. And we're out. At that one corner, every single time we're out. All right, so that one corner will be fine. It'll be fine. Let's come over here. We need some walls because we need to make a bed, and we can't make a bed, and you can't put down the bed without walls. So, yeah. Oh, okay. The other thing that, is pretty darn tootin' important is, you need to have space in your backpack to do stuff and things. Yeah. All right, let's see. We don't need the Midnight Lily at the moment. We don't need the active mycelium or the mycelium. We don't need the rubble yet. There is a use for it, or the fertile Springlands dirt. I have to check which is better, this shield or the other shield. We don't need the old books, so let's get that out of here. Oh, and the Springlands dirt. So right there, that gave us a few things that we could have. I'm hoping not to eat the honey, so I'll move that out of here. We found a pine short bow. And that's just a bow, level 3. It doesn't, it has a power of 10 with no upgrades. Whereas this one does have 2 upgrades and a power of, it starts as a power of 6, but it can be upgraded. So let's see. Then, this hatchet is a one-handed melee weapon versus the sword. It has a damage of 11, but it can be upgraded. So can that. And they both have the same thing. So what I'm going to do is a couple of things I need to do. That can come down here. Oh, okay. We were getting too many berries in our pocket. We'll cook up this stuff and get it put up here too. And it's daytime already. Okay, so before we go any further, I think we've got all of that stuff. Let's get this. Let's put up some walls. And we need that. And if we craft that, then we can make a bed. Right now we'll start with one. But because we need walls. We need walls. And we just pull down and switch from stone to wood. And we are going to start with a window. We've got snapping turned on. Oh, that goes right into the pathway. So I'm going to do what I don't usually do. I'm going to put the door right here on the end. Now, I like to have a lot of doors. Not everybody's like that, but I like to have a lot of doors. And I'll put in more walls and things once we get this stuff done. We need ceilings. And we really need 2 beds to start with. I've never done it where I have the flame altar inside the base. I don't know if that can be done. I mean, it looks like it because it looks like you can You can put a roof on it. Fine. So we have that. And where am I going to put it? I guess I could put it like right here. And then if I grab that, so there's one bed, and I want to make something next to the bed. Furniture-wise, there it is. 2 of those. Let's make another mattress and another bed. So I will be all set up for the blacksmith to come once I go over and get him. So I am doing decoration somewhat, but I'm trying to make it look kind of cozy and nice. So we have that. And then we've got... What else do we have? We should have a table and 2 benches. And FYI, I'm terrible at the benches. We can do a candle, just use a string and wax. This guy, the firefly lamp is really cool. So I want 2 of the candles and 1 of the firefly lamp. Yeah. Oh, look, and we got a small decorated tree recipe. The recipe already unlocked. That's kind of cool. I don't get that, but I'll go with it. Oh, before we go any further, let's do a little cooking. Gives us extra snackages, and it frees up space in our pockets too. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't even know we had the raw wolf meat. At some point, there was something that we needed that involved raw wolf meat. But I think I might go ahead and cook it since we're so early on. So now we have grilled wolf meat. We want to put that down, but we want it on that, and we want that. Oh, and I wanted to check. So that wooden shield is a level 3 and or 4 with a block of 2 and a parry of 7. Whereas if we look at this freakish, almost looks like a shell shield, it blocks to power of 5. And it can go up to 12. That can go all the way up to a level of 4. I don't know. I would think that this would be better. I think I'm going to wait and just see where we go with it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's put... the, all right. Now, what I don't know is which side is right. One side allows you to sit correctly at the table, and the other side does not. That one does not. That one does. All right, so we come over here. Pick it up. Now I'm hoping by standing in the exact same position, it will work out when I do that. It does. Woohoo! I made it so we can sit. Yay. All right. And then Tootie patootie little candles on our little bedside tables. The fireplace is between the two beds, so we will have warmth. And our comfort level is an 8. Having the decorations helps. It really does. But we need more stone so we can extend this out. And once we get over to here, I will start bringing the roof over. So I'm not actually giving us a roof yet. I will, but not yet. Let's take a look at what we've got here. We have that really good food. Let's come here. Auto store what we can. Now, the neat thing, a new addition that they did to the game. You're back. Welcome back, Bren. A new addition that they made to the game is that as long as you have it on your flame's reach, the building patterns, your construction hammer will actually access it. You don't have to put it right in there. I'm going to move this stuff over because I would like to have a weapon on this row. So if I'm using this stuff and suddenly something comes up on me, I can, you know, duck and cover, so to speak. We are going to need more. Oh, wow. We are so going to need more arrows. So let's address that little problem right now. The only thing we can make are the are those, but that firebolt is used with like, I think a staff. I think that's what it is. Oh, and you know, while we're at it, we should probably make some lock picks. Okay, so this guy comes here. And that way I can quickly decide which one I'm going to use. Hopefully quickly. Photo mode. Oh, a bunny rabbit. I hope that showed up on the picture. I hope that showed up on a picture. The bunny rabbit just walked through the house. So this is kind of cool. Wait. First person, you can do first person mode. All right, that's kind of cool. I like that. Our health is really low. But we also need some supplies because we're really low on like wood and stuff. Oh my goodness. Woman, step up to the tree. It totally makes things much better. Oh, I know where we can go. Man, I keep hearing swarms. Keep our eyes peeled. All right, we can come over here. Because we can get stuff and things. Okay, so much easier to knock stuff down with an axe, except that stuff. Oh, and then, you know, always make note that things can blow up. Case in point. Now, you see all this really pretty colored stuff? That's flint, and we need that for the better arrows, so... And since we have a grappling hook, we can just pop right up here. Now, this little area also has experienced a change. The stuff and things over here. Hopefully not fall over the side. Now, I've got to remember the one thing we don't have is... we do not have the glider. It should be fine. Oh! Unless we do that. You know what else we have not done? We have not gone over to here. So, double jump. We want that. Oh, we only have 2. Darn it. So we'll wait. We'll just wait. It's fine. Unless we break ourselves. I promise you, I could do this. I could do this. Oh, I need stamina. Why is she just chunking right out as soon as she does it? There's another way around, but... Yeah, she's not able to do it. I need that double jump. I think maybe that's what it is. Okay. How are we gonna go? No! Don't fall off. Don't fall off! Alright. I'm going up this mountain, people. Alright. I think maybe this is in the way. I mean, what's really hard is I don't have the double jump. So basically, I have to make stairs. With a landing that I can stand on while I make the next section. Told ya. You're like, okay, so what did that do for you? Oh, it does a lot. Yay! Made it up here. And Zero's gambling. Okay, I don't recall that being there before. And we're back home. Okay, well that was an easy way to get home. Okay, so... we're going back because now this is all personal. And if we wait till the next morning, that hole that we just dug will be gone. You and I went, oh no, at the same time. Yeah. I've done that before, and there was no wolves up there. I don't know. Something about this world, there are way more wolves. Interesting. Now I can't even get up there? That's kind of weird. He's right at the top. Come on. All right. That is so weird. I'm not I have the stamina. Is there anything in my pocket that would help me at this point? I don't think I have anything that would increase the stamina. Magic damage, health regeneration. Yeah, it's just the water. Like the water's not working. All right. I'm not going to keep at this and because it just... We need to do this stuff right here. Yeah, woman, I know. You got no stamina. Now, we could use this flint that we're getting for, to make, like, pathing and stuff. But we're gonna use it for, to make the flint arrows that are way much better. Mo better. Or is that moo better? We've got 22 flint. Listen to her. Oh, woman, you need to like run around the block or something, you know? Get your stamina up. And Teresa's gambling. $39. I'm gonna stop at 50. So, okay, so the plan for this weekend is, this afternoon is a members only stream at 3 p.m. Still plenty of time to become a member. I don't know if it's worth going up higher. I should be right about there, shouldn't I? There we go. This time I'm gonna, you know... Look what I found! So I made it up here. Yay! The pick echo makes it seem lonely. Aww. Big hug, sweetie. Okay, since we're here, we're not going to head home until we get everything that we've got. Especially the metal. Oh, wow. We blowed up quite a bit, didn't we? Hey, oops. Yeah. Blowing stuff up is an option in this game. Why when she goes into this one point she sits. We can repair our equipment here. Might have another go with the Plants vs. Zombies. Nice. Here. Honey, I'm home. Oh, wow. This is a very air-conditioned house, don't you know? And there's a fireplace right here. I'm just letting her rest a little bit. Okay. So we can... We've got that. So let's cook that up while we're over here. I think I might kind of hang out here until daytime starts again. Oh, we got a shepherd's staff. Which is better than that. Yeah. Swap them over. We can cook that up. I think that's all that we can cook. Okay, and then there's something to read. Careful with this shipment, Argon. Take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it's highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explode if jostled or tossed about. Who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Do not mess around in here. I can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. Well, my guess is it didn't work out as planned. You know? Okay. Any of that. Now, the other question is, can we learn anything? Nope, I don't think so. Sometimes when you break down the place, you can learn things. I mean, come on. One hole is just good as another. All right, look, and this guy clearly messed with the shipment. Okay, and it's daytime already. But what I'm gonna do is take the quick way home and just fast travel there. Because we can do that. And we're back here. Get things to move over. Now, I wanted to look here because we said we don't want that stuff, so we can just put it in here. I'm not a big fan of the wands, so I'll just move that out. So this is road dirt. We can move that over here. We're probably going to use all of the flint. We now have an entire thing of the plant fiber too. Come here. We still need to go and get... We do have the 2 shroud spores. They're down in... They're in a chest. We need to get shroud wood. We have not done that. So that's a direction that we can get. We do have the recipe for rough flintstone. Meet the... and shingles. But I'm not going to get too creative with this spot because this is not going to be our main base. We're just, you know, doing a few things. I want 2 doors. I'd like to stop the bunny rabbit from, or whatever, wolves, whatever, from just going from one side to the other. Yeah. Probably a good idea. I was looking for some arrows. Tell me we have better arrows. No, we don't. We don't have the recipe yet for the flintstone arrows. That's fine. I think we need to get the blacksmith to get that. I may have needed one more door. I think this will work. We need it to lock in, and locking for some reason is not on. Now it's on. It's a little bit of a step up or step down, depending on the direction we're going. Let's get one more door and put that over here. There we go. Now they're not gonna, you know, I'm doing a photo session and they just sort of run through the photo. A little photo bombing from a bunny. Okay, I want to get another bunch of that. Let's finish this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. I thought there was a way. I thought this stuff didn't have to be in your pocket in order to count. Looks like it does. Or maybe we're not. I don't know. I know I read that that was no longer needed. Okay. Oh, cool. It's right under, it went right underneath that stuff. Huh. I did not expect that. And we're out again. Always in that one corner. It's all good. Here, so we can do a few more windows. Throw up another ceiling row. I don't think we can put... That's what I was kind of thinking. That's going to be a problem right there. Because we can't put the... All right. What if I were to... deactivate the altar? Then it could go away, and I could then move the altar to the middle, maybe? the one I wanted. I wanted that one moved. Wait, that's the whole one. 2. Oh, I need another row, don't I? That's what it is. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And then it gives you the opportunity to change your mind. So while we're at it and waiting, because I don't think we can have more than one. Interesting how all this works out. Okay. Interesting. The physics is so interesting. All right. Put you there. All right, right there. And then... we gotta move it. It goes right through the house. But the problem is I need more stone in order to fix this problem right here. All right. I thought I got all that stone from digging up the flint area. Maybe there's just a really easy solution and I'm not thinking about it right now. That. Then that. And then we have to put that one back. We can't go further until we move the hearth. Okay. While we're at it, let's do this one. All right. Now we got to wait another 30 seconds for it to disappear, and then we can make another one. Put another one down. Come on, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now it's here. Oh, did I go far enough? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, it must be okay because we were able to build right there. So I need a window here. And a window here. And a window here. A door here. A window here. And now put that back and that gave us that much. Let's go over to the ceiling, get the ceiling back in. Almost. Let's pick up the door. Put the door in. Okay. So it works. It all works. It's pretty big. It should do us pretty good until we're ready to do other stuff. And we could even put another person right over on this side easily. We never made that. So that needs to come here. All right, let's clean out what we don't need. So this can come back here. We're going to start when we get extra stacks of things, we're going to leave the stacks behind. We have 2 bandages. Let's make some bandages. Bandages are done with that. Oh, we can hold 12 up in there. We have all of these berries. But I think the berries are a fruit, a meat, a mushroom, and a liquid. Okay. Whoa. My cows just attacked me. Did you guys see me? Is that not the cutest cow idea you ever did see? So I got the hairy one, and then I got a non-hairy one. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted. We are going to do our best to empty out stuff and things that we may not need on the road. I can't pronounce that name. Captain. Welcome in, Captain. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I picked movie about my life because it'd be funny. Climax at the beginning, boring every day of the life at the end. I hear you. Yeah, there definitely be some days where you're saying your movie would be like, she woke up, she went to work, she came home, she went to bed. You know, that's it. You know, I mean, you know, there might be some interesting things like, you know, the day I met Cozy Hubby. Now, I don't know. We'd have to put an alert, an uncozy alert, you know, like when I had my son, because that was 36 hours of labor and a whole lot of uncozy words. Just saying, you know. I'm going to leave this metal in here. And do I have any space in this one? No, I don't. Okay, so what's in here is in here. Maybe keep the metal, but leave the fireflies behind. I hear you on that one, Zero, or Captain. I really, really do. What was there? Oh, I know what was there. It's in my hotbar, so it's not going away. I think I have it somewhere. Yep. I need to come across some more explosives. I do. I need explosives. Okay. What time is it in the game? I don't know how I have yet to figure out how to tell time in the game. Captain laughs. I was born in a country on a war footing, so my family were refugees. That's the exciting part. And now I'm just relaxing and enjoying a wonderful streamers like Shelly. Hello. Thank you. I got it. I had, you know, an interesting childhood, but all in all, very sedate, calm, relaxing childhood. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do a little chopping of wood. Oh, if I dismantle this tree, it will never reappear. So we're gonna, I like that tree. All right, I can't see what I'm doing here. Here we go. I knew there was a tree trunk, bush trunk, whatever, somewhere. But thank you for watching, Captain. I don't know if you heard, but we are having a members-only stream this afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, I scared a bunny. I want to sleep, and then we're gonna... Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. We have not gone into the shroud at this other point. And it's pretty safe in the beginning. Also will lend itself to some cool stuff. Okay, that's not what I meant. I love watching your stream, Shelly. I'll try to be there, though. It'll depend on if I can remember to come in and start. I've been working hard on my property, cutting down trees. Oh, wow. Very cool. All right. We're going to make a change up here. Because we see a wolf. There we go. How did that guy not go down with one shot? The wolf went down with one shot. Stardew definitely lied to me. It looks easier in Stardew. Yes. Yes. I could see that. All right, okay, and then let's break it all down. I was thinking that we would go and get some shroud wood, take down some shroud trees, but now that it's raining, I don't think that's a good idea. He doesn't handle being wet well. So we'll just gather more resources. But at least now we're in... Wait a minute, I thought we were in a shelter. It's raining inside the tent. That's not fair. Oh, she's asleep. She's tired, I guess? Alright, and there's a book to read. Captain's Journal, Day 6 of Mid-Year 512 DA. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness we have withheld so far, but only just. Oh, I took down the entire tent. Well, that's a thing. Was not necessarily what I was going for, but it will work. Gotta watch that swing. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Wait. That's where I wanted to go. Down here. Gather whatever we can gather, and then we'll go up that thing. And we just got another torch. And Captain's Journal Day 20 mid-year. And... I knew something was breakable. Oh, look. More flint arrows. Good. You keep reading my journal, Shelley. That's private. Think about that. You left it around here, Captain. You know? Finders, keeper, losers, sweepers, and all that good stuff. We're not going to have to go very far. just looking for the trees. So don't panic when you hear sounds like that. That's what we wanted. Shroud tree stuffing things. Is that a tree? Oh no, we're gonna have to go down. Okay. I'm not sure if I got it all. I hear one of those, I call them brain things. Helpful. This is what I was talking about earlier. You can use it to restore the time in the shroud. This is what I was trying to get earlier. The active mycelium. Woman. I knew there was a brain thingy. We can't fast travel out of here. We have to make our way back. But if we stay on the road, we should be fine. And we're back. Now we could just could just fast travel right back to our house. Let's actually do that. And the reason for it is, one, we're full, but secondly, we should go to sleep. We haven't slept much. Oh, Mackie! McKay, lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid. Let me put my little gal to sleep. And it's a wee raid. Love it. Thank you, McKay. Honestly. So wonderful to see you.
Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Welcome to Cozy Cow's Barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here in Cozy Cow's Barn.
And Steve Hall and McKay, thank you for popping in and hanging out. Lovely to have you visiting. How are you both? And all the other raiders, welcome in. We are doing a brand new run on Enshrouded. So brand spanking new. I know she looks all decked out with her cow outfit. No worries. All I did was, it's a cosmetic, and I brought it in, created the character, grabbed the cosmetic, and then it came into this brand new world, and she has to do everything regardless of her cutie patootie outfit, you know? I am well. Thank you for asking. How was your stream? What were you streaming? How did it go? All the details. Yeah. Let's see if we can drop some stuff out of our pockets. Oh, and while we're at it, we can equip that. I think we're going to need another chest. We need string. Did I leave it in here? I did. That comes here. I already have one here, so let's move that. Yeah, let's get another box going. Oh, hey. Somewhere I picked up 3 grenades. Love it. Most useful. I needed that. I'm going to put it like right here. All right, I'm going to actually turn off the locking or the snapping. I want it even Steven. Then we can turn snapping back on. Was streaming Black Flag. Good stream today. Yay! Reverend Veritas, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Let's take a look at how we're doing this morning on the stream. We have 281 people watching. Thank you. So wonderful to have each and every one of you. 16 likes on the stream. Much appreciated, each and every one of you. Thank you. This afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern... What is it now? What time zone are we on? Daylight time? I don't know. Eastern time. I will be having a members only stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Eastern time with Dan. That's Lilypad's cozy hubby. He and I will be playing Borderlands 4. And then at 8:30 tomorrow morning, Ghost Pet Shop and I will be playing Pratfall. I still haven't decided what to do on our Uncozy Sunday. So if anybody has an idea, you're welcome to let me know. And I can certainly entertain that. Otherwise, I may have a couple of games that I can play solo. We'll see. I'd rather have some, like Among Us, Repo. Yeah, Well, yeah, I would love to play Repo. Yeah, we'll go with that. Repo freaks the jinkies out of me. Just saying. Reverend says, I've been doing well, just helping my new kitty, Sweet Pea. Oh, right, Sweet Pea, get used to his new home. Aw, how is Sweet Pea? So wonderful. The joys of a new kitty, for sure. We can cook that stuff up. We don't need to keep that. I'm going to drop everything that I don't need in here. We are going to try and find the blacksmith. Actually, that was the wrong thing to do. I know that's new. I don't think I finished what I needed to do over here. Yep, see, I knew there would be an existing stack that I could put some of this stuff in. I'm going to keep that in my pocket. That can go there. Oh, all this wood. I'm going to keep that wood in my pocket and that in my pocket. And we could put that in there. Steve says, you a big Popeye fan? Yeah. And Robert says, yeah, Sweet has been adjusting well to a new place. He's found his food, water, and litter box, and he enjoys getting up in the windows to look outside. He's a very loving kitty cat. And Reverend says, yes, that's where Popeye is, where he got the name Sweet Pea. Steve says, my sister almost was Sweet Pea in the movie. Oh, so cool. Now, one thing that my cats love are the Temptations treats. Just FYI. They worked really well with our kittens, and because there's a kitten version, and Fergie was really particular. She still is, but the dairy flavored ones, which I think are in the purple container, for the kittens, very, very good, because they're crunchy on the outside, so they don't have to do as much, and it helps like tartar on their teeth, but it was soft and gooey on the inside. She loved that. Funny, she also likes the catnip flavor. She's an interesting cat. Yeah. But your sister was almost Sweet Pea in the movie. How did that happen? I mean, that's kind of cool. Let's go cook. Okay. All right, let's take a look around. Just thinking, why is it that I don't have enough to finish off the wood? That doesn't make any sense in my brain pan. Is that matchy? Yeah. Steve says, my dad did a special effects for the movie. I remember you said that. And my sister was just the right age at the time. Nice. You know what? I don't think I want that there. Nope, I don't want that there. I almost want like a little porch type thing. Why do those look really wrong? Those look wrong, don't they? It all looks really wrong. Wow, woman, what did you do? I forgot to turn. No, snapping is on. So that's kind of an interesting look. And then I don't have to move these things. Okay. All right, so looking at our journal, we need to find the sleeping survivor. We have a story of fire. What is that? The flame spoke to the ancient I can't say this word, people. Obelisk. One of those variations. You pick whichever pronunciation you like and go with it. Okay, so I'm surprised that that's already started. And then a story of rot. That's a further location. So if we look over here, that's where we are. That's where the blacksmith is. There's a love letter over there that we need to get. And the story of fire is way over there. Springlands flame pack set. Oh, wow. Okay. There's clothes over there. Look how big this map is, people. Okay. I want to go to sleep before I head out. Is it going to work? Oh, it's raining. I don't think she actually went to sleep, though. I know something we need to do before we go out. There's a well over here. I wish we could grab the well and move it. No more over there. Oh, did we not come here? I don't think we went over here. All right, let's drink from the well. Refill our container. Okay. I don't think we went into here. Wow, ain't much. Oh, another bandage. That's useful. There's the well again. And I don't think any of this other stuff that we took respawns. Nope, none of it. I want to sleep before we go and look for... Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing in there. All right, let's see. Well, lady, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. We've been over there. And over here. Nothing happening over here. Oh, the sun came out. That's nice. I feel like there should be something else over here. Definitely don't want to go into the red shroud. That's a big old owie. Noticed that the population of bunnies running around here has decreased tremendously. Just trying to think about where we have not been, like right through here. We took down that swarm pretty easy. See anything over here? But I feel like there's some berries or something that we can get. And she's out of breath. Wow, woman. Yep, there's some berries. I guess there's nothing else. I mean, is there anything that I can, like, destroy or anything? I mean, come on. Alright, let's see if we can put some of this stuff away. I'm hoping that it'll be time for bedtime here shortly. Cook that meat up. Go over to this one. Hang on. Isn't there room for the cloth? No. No. Okay. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna unload everything this time because it'll just be easier. All right. I have some food, that little bunny meat. Let's take a look at our character. We still have 2, but we want 4. So we're going to just keep hoarding our stuff in order to get that double jump. We don't have anything glove-wise or a hat, but I don't think we get those 2 items until we get the blacksmith. We still don't have a glider, but we need to take down the other dude for that. All right. I think it's kind of dark. We might have the recipe for like wall-mounted torches or something. We need... Oh, we can pin that recipe. Forgot they had pinning. So let's grab the resin, wood logs, and torn cloth. Resin, wood log, and torn cloth. Resin. And torn cloth is in the other one. Let's make a couple of... Actually, let's make... Oh, we can't make that many, so we do have to be careful because of the amount of resin that we have. I would like to make... All right, there we go. We'll just come over to this one and drop all that stuff back in here. Okay, so let's put... Okay, now that brightens the place up a little bit. And then... just for now. There we go. Oh, wait, I had 2 of them. Never mind. Can I lift that back up? Nope. Don't do that. I guess I can't get rid of it. Fine. I misplaced it, but for some reason I'm not able to pick it back up. Not sure why. Bringing back. Welcome back, sweetie. Them zombies are still cheating, I reckon. I'm sure that's what it is. Couldn't possibly be anything else. I'm back in here. Because now I want to unpin it. There we go. Ha and da. Love it. I don't know if you guys have noticed that every time you open up the workbench and you close out, all your items are repaired, which is very, very helpful. Yeah, I love it when you don't have to worry about like the workbench and stuff. Oh, hello. I'll take you. Okay, so there's really great flint right in here. But if you go straight to it, you're going to go straight down. We're going to try and keep an eye out on the time of the day, so we can get back and sleep so we can go after the blacksmith. Oh, that's where the treasure was that we got. That is a really pretty picture there. Let's see if we can enter this mode and take a picture. Beautiful. Okay, sorry. Squirrel in. Gotta get that perfect shot, you know. But that camera is a new feature in the game that I think is fantastic. Remember, our goal is to go to sleep. Oh, wow. I brightened up the place, didn't I? I did. I brightened up the place. Nice. Sprout Boy, unofficial raid with some people. I think I'm not sure. Okay. Thank you, Sprout Boy. Absolutely lovely. I love all raids. Welcome, welcome. And how are you today, Sprout Boy?
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome, Raiders one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow's Barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here in Cozy Cow's Barn.
Oh, I hope you didn't hear me like swallow like that. That's a little much. All right, there we go. Now she's sleeping. I'm doing great, for sure. Okay, we are going to head out to the blacksmith. And there's a swarm following us. And we're out of breath. 269 people watching is crazy. Zach Minger, welcome in. Good morning, friends. National Drive-Through Day. You're still following me. Wait. Did something get caught? Oops. Sorry. I didn't even notice he was there. We have been doing really well with the views, honestly. And I appreciate each and every one. We had a McKay raid earlier as well, and that helped. We have 269 people watching, 19 likes on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But if y'all are can pause and doing your little thissies and thatsies and press that like button, it would be fabulous. Really helps the channel out. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm not sure all that was worth it, but okay. So we have a members only stream today. Oh, look, arrows. Cool. Oh, I just hope I can pull this off. Good, we got that. Gotta let our stamina go back up. So at 3 p.m. is a members only stream. Members are encouraged to go into the post section of Cozy Cow Gaming, and you have to go down a couple of members only messages and vote what you would like us to do this afternoon. Right now, it looks like we're having a demo fest. And let me tell you, I have a lot of demos that we can play. And then tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. is Borderlands 4. And then at 8:30 tomorrow morning is Pratfall. Dan will be playing Borderlands 4 with me, and Ghost Pet Shop will be playing Pratfall with me. Sunday is still up in the air. Nobody has said they want to play anything particular with me. You know, so I get that, but you know, if I have a couple of games that I might start that have an uncozy element to them. To be very careful. Sometimes this freaky guy shows up. Don't do that. Yep. Oh, and in case you guys did not know, Enshrouded has announced their 1.0 release date. In case you did not know that. All right. Woo! All right. Despite our limited stamina, we managed to pull that off. I don't want to waste my my fire. Oh, wow. I only have 5 fire bolts left. All right. The reason I do... Oh, Jiminy Christmas! That guy's like standing right there. All right. I think I got him. We'll go with that. So, yeah. I think that worked out. See, I have to deactivate these things far in advance because I always get caught in them. Otherwise. Oh, a little bed and things here. Like right underneath me. Wait, what did you just say, sir? Oh, hey, that's a thing. There's a thing there. Oh, it's blue. One-handed, one-handed, one-handed. Everything's one-handed. But it's got better, yeah, we'll make that switch. Arkham Mods, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. All right. Pay attention to where we're going.
Yeehaw, friendos, welcome to Cozy Cow Barn. Always room for one more in the herd. Yay to the hall.
Aw. For sure. All right. And Arkham's checking out the stats. I think this would be a better use. That worked out well. Yeah, I like that. And I think he's the only guy. Wow, close range and she still misses. Arkham says, I'm really good. Hope you are doing... Oh, I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. I'm back in Enshrouded. Another failure. Oh, poor Balthazar. Okay. We want to get as much of the stuff and things as we can get, especially metal. Oh, hello. Okay, so there was another guy around. I wonder where he was hiding. Maybe there? That seemed like... Oh! But we didn't get anything from our efforts. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder. And, yep, making sure I keep second place. Good, good, good. That's good. And now you're heisting. All right, let's go and gather up everything that we can get. And we'll trash the joint and read the book. Oh, nice. I can use that. Eureka! By the ancients I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps yet can be awakened. They are dead yet alive. Isn't that like Schrodinger's box type thing? Come on, woman. Break it. Break it. Well, that wasn't the answer. All right. Bored now. Oh, yeah. You're not... You don't have a glider. I can't see behind you. Would you please, you know... Holy cannoli! See, I told you there was somebody in there. I knew it. I just knew it. Venture forth. Poor Balthazar. Let's take a look at stuff and things up here. Nope, that's not a secret. That's definitely not a secret. That's not a secret. But that is... Yes, please. Ooh, a great sword and blunt knives. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And now we come over here. And awaken the survivor. We got the recipe for our summoning staff, and we discovered Oswald. Alright, so we got all this stuff done. So we're going to do the easy way. We're going to come right back to our home real quick here. And chit-chat with the flame. This survivor will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from twigs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we come here. There it is. Done. Backpack. Oh, wait, we have... Hang on. That one has a spot for a jewel, a gemstone. So we want that one instead. All right, so we have meat to cook. We have mushrooms to cook. We have... Let's put that there in case we need it for something. Man, I wish we could use those things up. Let's come here. Okay. Put him right beside the bed where we want him to be stationed at.
Oi!
And there we go. And that says it's... Hey, your bed is over there. That's my bed, dude. My bed.
Watch out! Sparks flying.
Okay. All right. Crafting first gear. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny. And they call you Flameborn? First thing you need is equipment. Lucky you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword, a spike club, or some armor will serve us well. And then we have the cleansing fire. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set the evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Okay, thank you. Oh, and well rested. Even with new gear, you shouldn't feel so safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over our bed, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. Well, thank you for all of that. All right, craft. So we want to craft the watering can. So these are the things he was talking about. And these are the clothes that we can make. And when we make these will be worn underneath the cow costume. So we are missing those right off the bat. And one. So we got all that. I think for the rest of the stuff, we need stone. So let's hang on tight. I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back with you. Let's unload what we can. Because we need space for a bunch of this stuff. So let's come over to our character, our backpack first. So there's the outfit. Equip. 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 And equip. So now our character is wearing these things with this outfit as a glamour. So very cool. Very cool. Like it. Love it, love it, love it. So we'll need to get rid of these 3 items. All right, let's take a look at what we can, what tools we don't need. Let's get rid of the food by cooking it. Hang on, dude. I gotta cook us up some meat. Okay, so that is out of our pockets. And it said that we needed stone. I haven't figured out how to get rid of these things, so we will move that there. Actually, we now have 3 of them. Boy. All right, so we have the hatchet. And we have the provisional scythe. And the provisional scythe will work for both things, but I want a major weapon on both sections. So there's the rusty sword. And that. I mean, I could put a provisional scythe in both sections. But I think it would be kind of nice to have a different weapon. I'm going to pull that down, but you got to remember, you got to get up close and personal. Here's our first great sword. I'm just going to put that there and pull the great sword down. Scrappy arrows can go here, so that can go. Now, let's start taking a look at what we've got in here that we can get, maybe give to him if he will allow it. Nothing there. And if he doesn't take it, we'll just delete it. We need those coins to purchase or upgrade or do something with him. So let's do all that. And back to talking. He wants to talk to us about a glider. I would like to talk about a glider as well, sir. The flame doesn't give us wings, kid. Craft a glider at the workbench. It'll make getting around a little easier. Perfect for brave ones like you. Don't forget that using a glider drains stamina. Do you have any stamina potions in there? Because I could really use them. But from what I've seen, you've got it all in ya. And Zero's gambling. All right, and then crafting. So we can craft that. But until we get more... Oh, metal scraps. What about these? Shroud wood and metal scraps. All right. Thank you. Let's get what he wants together. So he wants this. Yep, I knew it. Oh no, here's the opening. Okay, so here's where to track the progress, add available ingredients, place items from your inventory in here to make them available for the factory, and you can use shortcuts to sort in. Okay, gotcha. So we need, right now we need wood logs and spring dirt. Spring dirt and wood logs. We could just put them in and it will automatically go until it can't go any further. So we've got that taken care of. And then it wanted the metal. And what else did it want? Can't remember. Let's find out what other things he wants us to do. All right, so this one needed the charcoal, and that's actually what we're making. So we've got that taken care of. Metal scraps will get us nails. This needs string and shroudwood. String and shroudwood. String and shroudwood. String. And shroudwood. And if we come here, we can start salvaging this stuff and increasing our money. And oh wait, no. Delete it. It's not worth anything. That's what that means. All right, so we got rid of everything, and I don't think we can get rid of this stuff. Nope, but we can delete it. And just chuck it. Chuck it! So some of all upgradable items from your backpack are listed here. Enhancing the items to get new perks. Each perk costs runes, which is what I was getting from salvaging stuff. And so we could start to upgrade these items. Right off the bat, we can upgrade the provisional scythe. And the scrappy great stored. We can go up on that. And now we can actually start fixing up some of this stuff. Oh, no, we can't. We need more runes. If we look here at... Oh, we can't make anything yet. All right, that's fine. But hey, look, we can upgrade our axe. We can upgrade our pickaxe. That's all good stuff and things. Zero says, I was away looking at CyberMax's build on his Power World base. Now I'm back. Ooh. CyberMax's is an amazing player. Did he do anything really interesting and cool? Just kind of curious. All right, so it does want us as like a sub thing to make some of these things. So I will make 10 of those. And we need coal powder. And I never figured out how to get coal powder. You need a grinding stone with that, but I've not seen a recipe for a grinding stone. It may not come from the blacksmith too. So, but gotta wait for the charcoal to cook. And we've got a little bit of that. And he went to sleep because it's nighttime. All right. And we're getting a good night's sleep, and it's daytime already. Nice. Okay. Dude, why are you sleeping so long? Okay, so now he wants us to do a forge, and we've got the forge. But I really feel like we need more of a work area. So let's come in here and grab these items here. Christy Gaming, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. See, I need more of that. Happy Friday to you, sweetie. Most definitely. Oh, look at that. We're out of stuff and things. I keep running out. Oh, look. We can make one of those. Which means if we have shroud spores and the active mycelium, we can make a magic box. Which is why I was working so hard to gather that stuff as we went along. And then we can put some of the stuff that we craft often with right in there. Logs. Okay, I am going to put wood magic boxes like right here. We need more active mycelium. Okay. And we want to put... We take this stuff out. We can stop it. And then here's what I want. I wanted to pick it up. And pull, where'd it go? There it is. That down. Good. Then we can come back in here and put the dirt back in and wood logs back in. We can also change the recipe. We have wood, acid, and tar recipes. So we'll switch up the recipe a little bit. We need to get more of the active mycelium. So let's take this out of my pocket and put it like right here so that I know. And then we can start to put stuff in here. Okie Shuffle. Welcome in, Okie. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. That... Actually, those shouldn't go into a magic box because, yeah. That doesn't need to go, but the nails would be essential. Would be essential. Shroud spores, mycelium, active mycelium, charcoal, more wood, rock, which should go in here, metal should go in here, charcoal is right there. Oh, shroud wood should go in here. The string should go in here. Those are my bandages. Hey, Cozy. Wow, you have 243 viewers. Yep, thank you. Yep, we are having a great morning. And I'm not going to put anything in that box because I would then just have to take it out. You know? Let's put some of that in there. I don't know if I could sell those guys. Let's try it out. Put that in there. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. Not in there. Put this can stay. These scrappy thingy-mabobbers can stay. That's probably going to be needed. That, I think, can be used for something, and that can be used for something. That goes. That goes. Let's put in another big chunker of wood. The flintstone. The bone. These are all items that I know that are common things that we craft with. Once we can make more magic boxes, then we could do it differently. Let's see, where'd he go? Oh, he's like standing right there. Yeah. All right. So now we actually, that we've started the process, we can start looking to upgrade even further. I thought he had a recipe for the flint arrow. Oh, he has a recipe for that. That's kind of cool. Or all of a sudden we have that in our pockets. We didn't have the ability to do it before. Let's craft more of those. And then, I need better arrows. Come on, dude. Help me out. Help a girl out. You just finished working for the night. Nice. All right. Wait, let's see about... Wait, I don't want to get in his... Get out of his bed! Woman! Oh my gosh. Let's see what our workbench offers us now. There we go, the glider. We need... Really? We need animal fur. All that animal fur, and we don't have animal fur? There it is. So, we need that. We have one resin left. There's all the fur and stuff. Sticks, cloth, okay, so we need that in here. We may need to have a resin run. Okay. We come over here, and look, we can make a glider. Woohoo! So if we pop into our backpack, there's our glider, and we equip it. Yay! Nice. All right, let's see where we're at with stuff and things. I think there's a couple of items that I can try and sell to him. We can equip or delete. All right. And salvage. Good. All right, so that helped. Every little bit. Okay, so we've got all of that stuff done. We need, in order to make more stuff, we need to come here, but we should be able to make the brick easily. Because the stone is now in the magic box. There we go. So the house is coming along nicely. We need to consider making a third bed because we're going to be coming across somebody else soon. And then we will give them a nightstand and a candle. So that's 3 items. We'll take the 3 items and move them up. Not too close in here. There we go. It's a cutie patootie area. Yep. I mean, we could probably make some more decorations and, let's see what else we've got. We've got stools, fencing. We can start putting in windows. But I think I want to wait. We'll wait on that. Let's take a look at what we have to do. So on our main quest, we have clear the elixir well, so we can start tracking that one. Story of fire is moderate, and so is the story of rot. Okay, so we've advanced enough that things that were kind of out of our reach are no longer a big deal. So there's the elixir well. And then right over there is the love letter. And that's the story of fire. Okay. Let's see where we're at with making things. We need charcoal and metal scraps. Change up the recipe. Charcoal and metal scraps. I think I'm going to take the honey out. I'd rather have the tar in there. Charcoal and metal scraps. Split the stack. And metal scraps. Where are the metal scraps? And then we can start the first recipe right here. And start making metal sheets. Ta-da! Alright, I think this little box right by the table is going to end up being the food table. Let's see if we can drop any of these items in the magic box. Don't need this or this. Another thing we have not done, and I'm hoping we can do it now. Double jump. Double jump me, babe. Yep, there we go. All spent on double jumping. Okay. That works. Let's take a look at our character. She looks good now. She's got 2 rings on, health regeneration and stamina regeneration. She's starving at the moment. Bring that back down. You know, out and about town, she does not need to be carrying this. I'd rather her have that. And that. And the bandages. Yeah? I think that's right. So let's just drop you in these 2 things right in here. Still haven't figured out the flint arrow issue. Oh my goodness, Hayes! Sent me a DM. Oh, thank you. Much, much appreciated. And thank you for the $6 super chat. Much, much appreciated. Y'all are welcome to put emotes in chat as a thank you to Hayes for supporting the channel. Thank you. Let me move my little gal out of here.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. 'Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Thank you. Hold on a second. Let me come here. Here are some thank you cuppas, some cheer coos, and some heart coos. Thank you, Hayes, my sweet Hayes. And then, oh, here we go. I will. All right, I do need to take a quick break because I've been going on for a while and I haven't taken a break. So we are going to just do this. And I'll be right back. She's yodeling for me. Love yodeling.
Cozy Cow Gaming. Hip hip hooray. In the moonlit forest where the campfires glow, there's a cozy little cow that everybody knows. Crafting up a castle, swinging every blade, laughing through the shroud, we're never afraid.
I love this.
The shroud can't stop the cozy cow crew.
Y'all can put emotes in chat as a big thank you to Hayes for this new song. Oh, I love it. I'll go on a break in a little bit. It's fine. I don't get it. Hayes, yodeling is moo-tastic. What an ending. Oh my goodness. So great. So great. Thank you. Do we have any red-leafed trees? I know it's a really weird thing to ask for. Oh, hello. What happened to you? Red leaf trees tend to have more resin in them. Oh, that was such a friend. Oh, what happened to you? Maybe I ought to be... Where? Actually, I think that big tree log only had resin in it. I love it. And hey, that's you yodeling, isn't it? Such a great talent. Oh, you know I love yodeling. I just love it. All right, let's see if this log will also produce a lot of resin. I know I'm like right up against the tree trunk. Sorry. Oh, no worries, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, there was a lot of resin in the dead logs. So, oh, and here is a red bush, a red leaf tree. I mean, 12, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. So that's what we need to look for when we need resin. I only hear you. Oh, thank you. Right now, there's nothing playing. Yeah. There should be at least game sounds. Although there's not that much going on. Wow, that took a lot of arrows. Yes, it was me. I tweaked. Okay, got it. Yeah. I thought it was you. I recognize your voice. I do. All right, let's go here. Drop everything in that we can. Put that back up so we can cook the meat and the mushies. What just happened? I pushed a wrong button. I did. I pushed way wrong button. I pushed a button. It was wrong. Duck! Yes! Everybody duck. Crazy cows pushing buttons. That's fine. At least it wasn't, you know, serious. Oh yeah, I want to cook. Oh yes. Thank you. I got my new order of the iced coffee by Oats Overnight. So good. I had run out. So like yesterday, I didn't have my typical drink. And I managed to drink one of the iced coffees. But then like my stomach was so angry with me afterwards. Let's get more of that done. And we got that. What do you need? You need charcoal. All right, well that's 4 is good. Metal block at the workbench. Oh, that one. As a building material. That's kind of a really intense. And luminescent? Wonder where that recipe came from. What was right here? Not sure what was right there. Oh, the meat that I was cooking up. We got that. Let's start organizing a little bit better. And he's asleep, so maybe we should go to sleep too. Good. The fireplace counts if I go all the way over in the corner, which is where I would prefer to sleep. Okay. Oh, but look, it didn't count because the warmth went away. Now, okay, so she did. Oh, okay, so the fireplace does not work over here. We need another fireplace over here. We could put a second fireplace like right in here, I think. There we go. So now all the beds have a fireplace. Okay, okay. Yep. Let me go right here and do a quick break. So let me go on break because I said that's what I was going to do. And so I'm using YouTube Studio's break function. It'll be a short one. And I'll be right back, folks.
Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy coo fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum Pow World and Enshrouded, Coral Island, Sun Haven, and Witch Spire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's see. Let me refresh a few things, make sure I've got all the stuff and things looking right. I love it when the NPCs are trying to walk. It's like, you know that bed's there. You go to sleep there. So why are you trying to keep walking into the bed? Hello? We have 194 people watching and 26 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. It would be lovely if we could get 4 more likes on this stream. It would really help out a lot. For sure. All right, let's see if how far we can go now. Okay. So we want to reach the elixir well. Oh, wait. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I almost forgot to check something. Yeah, we definitely. Okay. So now we have 200. Okay, now let's go. And we're going to reactivate the staff so we have those fire bolts available. And we got a little glider action going on now. But we definitely have to watch our stamina. Oh, look. We're heading into for the elixir well. That's where we're going to meet our first bad guy. Like uber bad guy. Not like these little minor blue guys. Let's have our menu. So we are very close to where we are right now. It's kind of right there. But it's kind of hard to find. We are, okay, so the elixir well is being... We come down here. All right, if you can follow roads, it helps somehow. All right, so somewhere in here. Is what we're looking for. Ah, first of all, that's not what we're looking for, but we do need to deal with it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Wow! I've never seen it so rough. I have one. Oh, Jiminy Christmas! Both of you? All right. I just froze myself. Whoa, what was that? So there's a book to read over here on the elixir well. And... where are we? Oh, we're at 4 already. Okay, good. That restored something. Alright, so we want to get over here to this respawn point. Okay, our snackages are up to date. Okay. Just keep heading down. And that's what we're going after right over there. Holy cannoli, he's so big. Oh, we are going down. Oh man, he's chasing me. No fair. Come on, dude. Come all the way up. Holy cannoli! I think I made a mistake on this setup here, because these guys are... There's way more baddies than I remember. Any day now, dude. Woo! Booyah, baby! We did it. We did it. All right. So we want to go and take a look at stuff and things. So let's take a look at our backpack. Wow, a two-handed... That's really pretty. Let's make that switch. A fell impaler bow versus the pine short bow. Yeah, that's a wiser choice. Oh, we got 2 fell impaler bows. That's interesting. Cool. Love it. Oh, speaking of which, why don't you activate it? And let's take a look at what... Let's equip some of these scrap arrows because I just want to take out these guys. Now, let's, you know, break some stuff. That's a whole lot of advertising, not a lot of oomph or something. Yeah. Watch it, because these guys come back. These little head things. Brain whatchamacallits. As long as we don't go in the red stuff, we're good. Smashy, smashy. I like smashy, smashy. That's the active mycelium that we needed. Don't go too far in. There's other active myceliums. La 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 la. see how we did. We've got 25 active mycelium. And notice we are not in the shroud anymore, so that's good. Which means we can fast travel right out of here, right back to our place when we're ready. Heather Talbot, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I'm glad you're back. Much, much appreciated. Careful. $39. $39. 40. I would like to walk out the door with 50 active mycelium. There's got to be some other place that we can get just a few more chunks. One. Giving it up very easily, are they? How are you today, Heather? I hope you're doing well. We're in Enshrouded today. And in case you guys did not know, Enshrouded announced that their 1.0 is coming out on October 15th. So that is really, really big, exciting news. You're good. The lava sounds like the... Yeah, that lava has a definite life to it. What did I do? 44. I beat the bad guy, so that's good. Because the bad guy turned out to be way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Pushing the uncozy envelope there, I think. The game. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. There we go. That's the 50 that I wanted. Did I miss anything else? Like chests or anything? Oh, that's a nice weapon right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, chest. Smashy, smashy. Kind of a weird... brain thingy. That's a brain thingy too. All the brain thingies are coming back. I think I got everything in here. If I see you on the weekend, I'll have a different name. Okay. All right. Just so you know, the plan for this week our next stream is this afternoon at 3 p.m. It's almost 9 a.m. here in Virginia. We'll be doing a members only stream at 3. And then tomorrow morning, starting at 4 a.m., I will be playing Borderlands 4 with Dan. And then at 8:30, I'll be playing Pratfall at 8:30. I still haven't decided what uncozy game to play on Sunday. You'll be at your Nana's? Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, I think we're good. Wait, what is that? Nope, nothing. You're just, you know, being a loot goblin here. All right, so let's head back to our home. Since we are, once you beat the elixir well, you're now out of the Enshrouded, and you can fast travel back. And oh look, our flame wants to chat. Ember Veil can be reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them to the flame at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Cool. We can now upgrade our altar. So let's do that. Oh, look, it looks different now. That's cool. Oh, we can rename it. I just saw that. We could rename the altar if we wanted to now. But like I said, this is not going to be our main base, so I'm not going to do that. Play Ark on Sunday. I actually don't have Ark. I used to have it. I think it's still on my Xbox, but I haven't played it on Steam. So, yeah. So I can't play that. Sorry. All right, we got all that stuffing things done. Let's talk to him. Dude, stand still so I can talk to you. Scaling an ancient spire. Wait. Get out. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Dude, you could have helped me out. I'm sitting here having a conversation with you, and that guy shows up. Because you left the door open, dude. Oi. That one's really on you, sir. Play Minecraft on the server. I don't have a server. And the games that I play on Saturdays and Sundays are very specific ones. They are uncozy games. And Cozy Cow, yeah, goes uncozy for sure. And so I try to reserve all of the more the games that are likely to encourage Cozy Cow to say words that are not cozy. Those are all reserved for Saturdays and Sundays. On the weekend, so I have to find, and for me, Minecraft is a game that I use for relaxation. And when I do play it, it's going to be... Oh, he's done talking. Oh, we missed it. He won't, like, repeat. Darn it. Yeah. So, I don't often stream Minecraft. Lifesteal amplifier on someone else's server. Oh, I have a couple of people who have a Minecraft server, and one of these days I'm thinking about getting a server here for Cozy Cow. Story of Fire. I don't know if I want to be my next task. Story of Rot is the obelisks. Flame and altar and ancient spires. Let's see where we're talking. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. There's the elixir well that we just took down. There's where the blacksmith was, but near where the blacksmith is the ancient spire. Over here is a story of fire, so there's an obelisk over there. And that, but I think what we really need to do is we need to get to there. We need to start activating the flames thingy mabobbers. And it's time to sleep, because he already went to sleep. While I'm jibber jabbering. You're about to play Ark. Nice. Love it. And our player's done. Just woke up. My coffee's really cold. Okay. I need to take a quick break. I need to give my cat her treatment. So let me come over here and start a quick break. It should be about 3 minutes, I think. Enjoy, and I will be right back. Hopefully no
Welcome to
wolves have
Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy, cool fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum Pow World and Enshrouded, Coral Island, Sun Haven, and Witch Spire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Variety and fun fills our hearts. Yard sale, Simpelian plant nursery, burgling gnomes among us, and peak, as well as pratfall, repo and vault protocol. With a cozy cow vibe smile. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Oh, welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. A host of mods are here for you. Just ask and someone will answer. With a smile or a hug, you are never alone. A cozy, cool life for us all. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. You are all welcome here. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please like, subscribe, and join the Cozy Cow Herd.
Hello, I'm back. I'll play for a little bit longer, and then we'll go raid and stuff. Let's take a look at what we've got going on. Actually want to make a switch here. I really like this two-handed weapon here. And, I mean, the provisional scythe is really nice. And with it, you can, like, you can, have your shield. But, yeah. I'll probably go within, I'll be ending within 30 minutes, honestly. We can try and sell those two things there. Yeah. I need to see if I can make a second magic box. And I can. Yay. Now I can make 2 magic boxes. And that one there. Wonder if I can get them to lock in. Start moving this other stuff into here. So now we have 3 magic boxes. And I don't like the placement of this one, so I want to do that. And do that. Those stay with me. Those are coins, so those stay with me. Here, grab this. Because now I can pick it up. Never gonna use those. There we go. And that looks good. And then okay, that's food. Actually, I'd like to have food in a different location. Over here. That's where I want to keep the food. Let's see. We might be able to put these in magic boxes now. Okay, that's working out. And then these 3 items can come in here. See if we can salvage these guys. Yes, yes, yes. And then we have our item upgrades. So we've already gone to level 2 with the scythe. Let's go to the next level for the mace. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That is upsetting. You know, things happen. I doubt I'm going to use it, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Let's see if we can... we do any... And that's it. We could get the hat upgraded. So the hat that we just upgraded is not the hat that you see. The cow outfit is a glamour. Which is, I think, really cool. So we can grab... these are all... I'm going to take all this stuff out that's not food. And put them over in here. Kind of make this a tool chest and a building chest. We already have one torch in our pocket, so we don't need another one. That's food. So this is the rake for when we're ready to do that. Then we could take these items and put them in here. I would like to see us make another, a 4th magic box just for symmetry. But we need nails. So can we make nails, or do we have to go talk to our friendo for nails? We have to talk to him for nails. Hi. You didn't have to get up. I could chat with you right from here. So let's set up nails. And we can make a box and then turn it into a magic box. And then we can come right here. And put it right here. There we go. And now we have a row of magic boxes. It's really kind of cool. Makes these guys look so sad. So sad. But it's fine. It's all good. Let's put the nails in here. Okay. Check our stuff out here. We have a bunch of charcoal that we just made. Oh, we're out of wood logs. Okay. We'll just leave it for right now. But this one we might be able to make some stuff. Let's take a... oh, we only have the one recipe, so that can go there. Here, I want to take like half of that charcoal. Because I need to seriously make some explosives. Okay. And that's all we got. Okay, I think all of that looks pretty good. If we look on the map, Survival! Welcome in, Survival. I hope, oh, how did that guy go down? Okay. Surprise. Something took that feller out in our backyard. Oh, thank you, Hayes. I don't know how far we'll get, but let's just kind of wander around and see where we end up. Let's see if we can approach this a little bit better. Oh, look. My hole is still there. That's kind of interesting. That worked much better. That's what I was missing before, the double jump. Double jump for the win. We have 3 points here. I want to get to updraft. So let's take that one. And then airborne. And then now we're working on that one. Lumberjack unlocked. Okay, so we're going to head over here. I don't know if the wolves will be back. Where did the wolf go? I know he was there. Hello? Found them. Alright, hold on a second. Something timed out. Need to kind of reset everything so I can monitor. Cloudy with a chance of games. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Much, much appreciated. Let's see where we're at since I'm pushing buttons anyway. We have 154 people watching and 27 likes on the stream. It would be moo-tastic if we could get all the way to 30. Of course, I'm going to be heading out. Duck! That's right. let's see. I don't see anything. I think we got everything that we needed to get over here. And I think this might be the road that we need to head towards. I'm not entirely sure. But let's find out. I mean, one way or another, we come up with this place. A scavenger camp with a mine shaft. And a friendo. That'll work. That will work. Okay. Don't lay down, woman. And she laid down again. Boy. I always get caught in bear traps. I'm surprised that one didn't get me. Alright, I don't think I finished everything. Because there's an interesting little thing that in here. Wasn't there a book somewhere that I could read? Oh, there it is. He'll be fine down there. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Wow. Curse these numbskulls. Oh, wow. And a crackling wand. Okay, cool. All right. Now I'm ready to go. After I collect this rock. Oh, and eat some snackages. Now we can go. That I don't want in my pocket. That's elixir. We don't want to accidentally deal with that. Pull that in my pocket. Okay, so we want to... Oh, we could cook the food. That'll work. Of course, you can only have one cooked meat at a time, but we are going to go play with these guys. Their sound is so upsetting. All right, so we are right here. Man, I always whack it first before I search it. Crazy woman. Now, if we're walking on... Oh, woman. If we're walking on the road, we use up our stamina at a slower rate. Oh, there's more wolves over there. I feel like I didn't go the right direction. Now you're going backwards. Oh, it's kind of up this way. Let's follow the road around and see if we just come out, naturally come out at the right place. What do I see off to the northwest? It looked like there might be something between in the trees. What is this place? Found a farm. Nice. What farm did we find? Peaceful Acres. I love this place. There's some corn. It looks different than I remember. Good, we can drink from the well, so there's a lovely little well here. The weird shadow shading over here. Wow, okay. This place is well air conditioned. we have a second floor up above. We got to figure out how to get some berries. Something to... Oh, it's just old books. Old fire in the fireplace. I love the fireplace. Notice I'm being really respectful and not trashing the joint. I just like y'all to note that because, you know, that's so unlike me. Because we are going to make a base here. Okay, except for that wall. We didn't need that wall. I'm pretty sure we didn't need that wall. Oh, hello. What sleeps there? I wonder. Nice. Alright, I don't see any other hidey holes or anything other than that one right there. So that's good. So we can actually sleep here. And now it's raining. We didn't have warmth, so it wasn't like the best night's rest. But at least it was a night's rest. I don't see anything else up here that is really gettable. Just a lot of things that need to be fixed. And a delightful little farm. So, let's take a look at this building over here. Darn it. I was hoping it would keep the hay and we'd get hay, but no. Oh well. Alright, let's come into this building. Oh, it's a building that we have to unlock with a lockpick. Or we could have gone around the building and, you know, come in through the hole. But no, we use a lockpick. I'm going to leave the hay. Okay, so this, I guess, would make a really good barn. How do we get up there, though? So there's a repair station in here. Oh, hello. Hidey-hole. To the other room. Okay. Oh, cool. We got bone meal. We got several things. All right. Okay, I think I want to make... I hope I can make a second thingy. Flame altar. Don't think it's going to encompass, the altar is going to be able to encompass the entire house. Definitely not the barn area. Hunter, welcome back. Welcome back. Lovely to see you again. I'm just trying to do a thing. Here we go. Okay, so now we can actually fast travel between this place and the other place. So we can maintain the first base here, where we don't necessarily want our final place to be, and we can fast travel to here. Once I get everything set over here, Cozy Cow Farm. Once I get everything set over here and we've moved everybody over, we can dismantle that other guy, that other thing. So let's go back over to here. You brought coffee and water. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we are at the end of the stream. It's 9:30, and Cozy Hubby and I have to do a few things before our 3 o'clock members only stream. So we're going to take a look at our at this little feature. This is a new thing that you can create early on and make a photo, easy peasy. Love it. Okay. We will be back this afternoon at 3 p.m. for a members only stream. Yep, 3 p.m. is our members only stream. And then tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. is Borderlands 4. And tomorrow morning at 8:30 is Pratfall. I'll be playing Borderlands 4 with Dan. That's Lilypad's Cozy Hubby. And at 8:30 a.m. I will be playing Pratfall with Ghost Pet Shop. Like I said, I haven't figured out what uncozy game we're playing on Sunday. If anybody would like to make a suggestion, here is my Discord. And hopefully something that you guys you'd be, you know, Among Us, Repo, whatever. But I'd like to play with somebody on a Sunday. I like to play, even Burgling Gnomes is another one. But let me know. If you would like to become a member of the Cozy Cow herd, here's a handy dandy little join command. And always make sure that your gifted memberships are turned on, because if they are not turned on, YouTube will just whenever a gifted membership occurs, they will just fly right by and go to the next person. Let's see. Let's do a double check. And thank you, Hayes, for that beautiful song that you for Enshrouded with lots of yodeling. Loved it. We have 140 people watching and 28 likes on the stream. Like repo if it's out. One that we played earlier in the week was Vault Protocol, and that's another one. Another one that's kind of in that zone is Data Breach, and I play both of those. I love both of those. Let me make sure everything is up to date. Let me find out somebody to raid. I recommend it's called Don't Scream. I think I've seen that one. It's one of those dark, intense ones that I don't. Yep. Yeah, let me see who else we have open available. Neon Sphere is playing Stardew Valley. Jerdman is playing Pow World. Cozy Game Space is playing Stardew Valley. I wonder if they're playing together. Cyber Maxis is in Pow World. Shuggy Pie. Oh, there we go. Shuggy Pie's on. We're going to Shuggy Pie. We rarely get the opportunity. So too scary for Uncozy Game. Probably. A lot of those games don't do well with the controller too. So Thin Blue Line is doing Farm Sim, Amps in Tales of Mystria. So we raided Amp yesterday. Let's raid Shuggy Pie today. Because I rarely ever get to raid him. When we get to Shuggy Pie, and Shuggy Pie is such an incredible streamer. Remember, Cozy Cow Raid. Like, subscribe, ring the cowbell. Shuggy Pie is amazing. And he just has so much. There's so much fun. I don't want to spoil it at all. Y'all have a great one, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one because each and every one of you is important and I appreciate each and every one of you. You are fabulous. In fact, you're mootastic. I will see you over at Shuggy Pies. Okay. All right, we are heading to Shuggy Pie. I will see you there. And hopefully at 3 p.m. for the members only stream. Bye.